Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it.
Take a look. Good. Yeah? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time. Yes? Hi. Yes? The finest weapons and armor. Good day.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Scroll this time.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have Jürgen and... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day.
What do you need? Take a look.
Farewell.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring... Nice to finally meet someone who can... Here's your reward, as promised. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will... You?
the old ruins?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. Just let me know. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. There ain't much more to tell. There, look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Yes?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Protect yourself right.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets. Why would you even listen to him?
Wield powerful magic incantations.
That wisp essence didn't help, but maybe this will. This is ridiculous.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one. He has to be lying. See into other people's thoughts. I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
Never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price,
I see that my time is
I
up.
run the pawn
Come back
prawn
tomorrow
over by
if
the
you wish
market.
to buy.
What a waste of time. Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face
How long
sculptor
did you
down in the
expect me
ragged
to keep
flagon.
those people
Face
distracted?
butcher is more
I had to
like
let
it
the
for
whole
them.
plan fall through.
What could it
Well,
mean?
at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
Aha!
Yeah. What's your problem?
Trust you're bringing the fight to the end.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstock. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway.
Should have come here.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself
I'm
to
telling
bring
you,
your...
this one is different.
Well, well.
Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done belly-aching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. I'll be here when you're done. Have anything for it? He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever... The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as... Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is...
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more... So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and cloud rest. I walked with the... I counted the nobility of both, and yet I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Your
Yes?
Lady Mara bids you welcome. We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortal... Her blessings are many. To love, not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands and explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must... Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred, this is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they have you believe. It's all lies.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her!
I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Yeah? What's your problem?
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
We got the message. Now just take your... We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf. Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. tell Brynjolf not to worry about it anymore. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Buy some armor and live to tell.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll head back home if you need me. Long life to you, Thane.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't. It's simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dragon a ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it? Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Till next time. Welcome to the usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. All right, then.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper, I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer.
What was that?
Where are you?
Working
New
at
in
the
town,
Riften
eh?
fishery is tough.
Here for the
I'm gonna
fishing.
put some coin in my pocket.
Come to see Balam. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Sure,
Hey, watch
sure.
it.
I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. Steel, eh?
Beautiful baubles.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem? So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabiorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabiorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Here's your mind. Come on.
See you in pieces.
Come on. Never should have come here.
Watch what you're doing.
Put up a real fight. You're nothing, hear me? Nothing.
Hey, watch what you got. You're a disgrace to your own. There's no escape.
Put up a real fight.
You can't hide from me.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
What's the matter? You can...
Come on
Hey,
in. Just
you.
stoke the
No,
fire.
please.
Take a seat
Hold
and get
your
the cold
applause.
out.
One more song. What say you? Yeah?
Can't a man drink in... I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Blade and shadow.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything! Take a look. Do come back.
Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Yeah? What's your problem? I trust you have good This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need... You look off. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, yes, goodbye.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Half-Yog, where did...
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your plans.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullima's mixed up in all this. That Argonian trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimi, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullimi works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has to pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullimi's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. There are thieves, and then there is Gullimi. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimi alive.
Get some better stories, Vipper. If you're wondering why they call me Vipper, watch me out front.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way it... See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, there you go. This should cover it. Well, well, if you happen across, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up
If you're looking for a... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Ever see yourself much like me?
All right, then.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor!
You betrayed us! Scum that betrayed his High King.
Get on
Bet
with
you know
it!
now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Solitude.
Some gate guard you were!
I think I expected more.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Welcome to... You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to... Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. Need some... It's good to take a look.
If you're looking for potions, you should...
I'm not interested.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look
Baron said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lot. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torrig... Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I bet my papa could...
me? You help people, right? That's what you do.
Pardon me. I don't want to talk. I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to. You would do that? That's great! You should go do it right now.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later. Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me? Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to temple. Here's something for your help. Rogvir. He opened a gate, and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak. But it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead. Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
I don't want to talk.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeevers.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Why not let me run the skeever?
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. What was that?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
The state of Hafengar's defenses.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with
The
people
news
who
is
need
the
to
same as it's been with the rest of the
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of No, that honor is Sabine Stentor's. And keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for us. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
I've got what I came for.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah, I see you have... Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
You know you can afford a second or two.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Are you feeling sick?
What was that? What was that?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me... Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't to tell Mercer I cooperated with... You needed to know more?
guess I was just hearing things.
you feel? I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both Do let me know if I can be of service. You look... Take a look. Good day.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. I'm all ears. Yes?
What brings you to Balamon today? You wish to do what I do? Very well. The finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look. Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. All right, then.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar meet.
Are you feeling sick? Need something? Take a look. Until next time. Good afternoon.
What brings you? The finest weapons and armor. Nothing like the... You wish to do what I do? Very well. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Looking to stay alive?
If you need any
Why
more
take a
smithing
chance?
work, come see me again. What did you need?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Need some gold? I may have some work for... Well, well. If you happen to... This should compensate you for your find.
Well, looks like you're fitting it. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Yourself with an old codger like me.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
When you're in your grave, then I'm
Okay, there you go.
Now get out of my way.
I don't know where you find your sources, but that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Are you feeling sick? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Need something?
Need something? Yes. Take a look.
Farewell.
The mortar and pestle makes potions. If you... No, I don't have any. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Let me know if you come down.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in. Welcome. Take a look. All right.
Hey,
Please
don't look
help
at me
me.
that
I'm
way.
going to lose
Who are
my
you
job
to
at
judge
the
me?
Riften Fishery.
What brings you to battle? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. What is it? Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You. chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. What was that? Hardly a challenge. Who's there? Blood will adorn my blade. There's two more of them ahead. Something's near. You can't hide from me. Phone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't something. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. What? What is it?
can't hide from me.
one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. This can be downright hot now.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time.
I'm sorry,
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a doctor.
Yes, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Good morning. Take a look.
The mortar and pestle makes potions. No, I don't have anything. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Let me know if you come down with the rattles. The mortar... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Take a look. Good day.
Hey, watch it.
What brings you to back? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I love it. Light the fire.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back. Drifting.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Huh?
Is someone there?
None. I die for my people.
Forsworn are the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, you best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioners? Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. What is it this time? You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. With this, the world could have a better understanding of the Dwemer. Come now. Where's your sense of propriety? Extorting an old man like this. Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in a Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Well done. Not many enchanters could pull that off.
You hear? See the yard. No sudden moves. Understand?
this better. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with... As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
Salmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. This is Markarth, Traveler. Trouble? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Incidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom. Now you're mine.
What is this? A medal? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot in my throat.
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
Need a new blade? Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Let me know if you need something forged.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. We should head on inside.
Good afternoon. Take a look.
Good day. Good afternoon. Take a look. Farewell.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Back, eh? And how was our friend I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me,
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
I'll sell just about anything if it's...
What brings you to Bal? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Need some gold? I may have... Well. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go.
Look,
It should make you smile.
before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home, and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
I heard what happened, and the Guild owes you.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from... That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vold, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you... Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit, and no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. I would.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog brotherhood all over again.
There's no doubt Mercer will... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
can't talk long. Good. Well, well. If you happen to... Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get at you. I don't know where you find your sources, but they're not...
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Everything you asked for. I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of coin on the line. The last setup fell through. I don't understand. They were a sure thing, I swear. You just better hope this one.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus.
Come here a second.
He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturne.
Ending of my tale I began early.
Everything I've heard of the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturne, and the Twilight
Four
Seven.
women on the same night.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal
If I
footing.
wanted to hear a tall
Just
tale,
outside of
I'd
Riften,
read a children's
beyond the
story.
southeast gate is a small
Get
path
some
cut out
better
of the
story,
mountainside.
Ripper.
At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
The name of oblivion is going on in this place.
I know what you mean.
Come to see... You wish to do what I do? Very well.
All meats guaranteed.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters.
The burden of death approaches.
This one is.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. the last mistake of your... You just made the last mistake of your life.
The shadows know your undoing.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath. You appear ready for the oath.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your Avengers and your Sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthat. Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Aye. And some of what Carlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. But this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well. With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts. You merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
I'm warning you. Here we go. Nothing. No more. I yield. I yield.
need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
Take a look. Good day.
What?
Need something? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. You never should have come here.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azure, goddess of twilight.
guess I was just hearing things.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
It's to the pain that...
Shadows consume you.
I heard something.
I live another day.
So this is what we have. The entire...
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Daniel. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of. Dwarven Centurion. Very tough and very deadly. What was that?
Enough games. Let's end this. Nocturnal, guide my hand.
not remember. I could use some practice. No one knows.
Darkness. What was that? Come, coward. Now we fight. Stop this! This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Ugh. Do the Falmer also have no sense of smell? This place reeks. Bitch. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention. Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. Little... Swear up. Grace. There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Who's there? There you are.
Wait, I hear something.
Come on. Show me you got what it takes.
Guide my hand. Rushing through these pipes. They must be beneath the lake.
No mercy for the weak. Is that all you got? To the pain then. Fight like a child. Ruda! That's all you got.
What was that? The afterlife will bring you darkness. What was that?
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
I heard something. Finally! Let's end this!
Shadows, damn you! Your death will be swift! Guide my hand! hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf.
I'm sorry, Alice. I can't.
That's the best you can do.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf, and at that moment I knew it would... What's... Nocturnal doesn't care about you. Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you and your true nature is no different than my own. It's clear you'll... Instead, you've chosen to fall. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. You can't hide.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, Alice. I can't.
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it's moving.
We have to find another... Get out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. Sorry, lad. We've got important things to do.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. You're someone who can get things done.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. We've got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
Isolde, was it?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Careful.
Look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Come to see Bat. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Cozy little place. It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. This is fine for... This is everything I've got right now. Fight bravely,
Hope
friend.
you're getting... It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful? All right then.
The night eternal.
What do you need? Take a look. Till next time. What do you need? Take a look.
Rare trinkets and buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All meats guaranteed green and free from Rockwood.
And live to tell about it.
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Sky.
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the Sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the Guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. I wish I could help you, But I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale. Someone. Does someone live?
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of strife can send forth a tendril at the same time. This tether will bolster the agent of sub by weaving the darkness to their will. The agent of stealth. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time
Well,
worrying about Riften.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase? Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Rare trinkets,
Buying
finest
and
articles
selling
from
fine
Norway.
jewelry here. Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'll have them all.
Looking for some armor? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can
It's
talk
good
to
to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
the shadow.
If you're looking, stick to the rules and you'll well, you could always... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. All right, then.
I have work if you've got the
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Got lots of jobs. Well, well. If you happen to buy the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Still have quite a good bit of jobs. If you're looking to get some coin for the... I also suggest you spend some time in the training. Years ago, when things started, it wasn't long, but by doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into, thanks to Maven Blackbriar, if we gain the confidence, the only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in. I handle the fish. If break-ins are more your thing, most of the established, your job will be to change. feel like doing a bit of writing? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Hands off.
Everything's for sale, my friend. I'd even buy one of your relatives. If you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Honored to lead the way. I'm right behind you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your... I am sworn to carry your burdens. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Come to drag those who wish to master the arcane arts. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you... join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on. Can't do that. Sorry. Yes, my Thane? Okay, got it. Yes, my Thane? Okay, got it. Can't do that. Sorry. We heading out? I am sworn to carry your burdens. I'll just be here then. Ready to get going? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
What a waste. What? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Aye.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Aye, it can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Getting dull. Need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Whatever. Take a look. All right, then.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Not now. If I don't pull nightly, I'll drink around with you at the same time.
But I'm thirsty now.
You're always thirsty. Just like you're always drunk. Let me get back to my rounds.
You looking for a new blade?
Sven asked to join the war? If he does, tell him how bad the food is.
Ironers. Puny. Leave that fancy elven stuff.
Your boy
to the
wants to
elves.
learn how to fight. We'll teach him. Now off.
I could forge you a war hammer that would
I'm right
crush
behind
a
you.
giant's head like
How
a
can I
walnut.
serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
I need to ask you to... Good. Glad
Still
you
here.
straightened that out.
How can I serve you,
Later,
my
little
Thane?
one. I need to finish what I'm working on. But keep watching. Watch and learn.
Let's get going then. Huh?
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
If you're looking for extra
Something
work,
trouble.
talk to
This
Vector
kind
Dom.
of work suits you. But it's going to end up... Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. In fact, I just got a special job requested. I haven't gotten anything like that. We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in... Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
I picked up some new clients.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Pardon me, but do I detect... Case of the rattles? I've got something... that. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Huh?
Old friend, Pate, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. You watch yourself out there.
Still here.
Old friend. Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support, and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Come to dress. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mage college.
Do that.
What do you need?
Take a look. Farewell.
What do you need?
Yes? Take a look. Farewell.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Looking for work. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. More importantly, he's pledged. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. Still have quite a good bit. Good. My clients. This business is a regular. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck. Some big trouble. And ya?
If you're looking for extra... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Cornelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
Take a look.
Mm-hmm. Use some of your skills.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day.
We got a few pieces of jewelry at the prawn, Medesi. Want to come take a look at them later?
I wish I could, milady. Sadly, I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry, let alone buy some new.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm certain Bearsing would be happy to lend you a few septums.
Much appreciated, Lady Drifa, but I'll manage.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Vegetable biscuit.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful. Bubble. Gleaming gems over here.
Find me some phalo.
The Argoni. Why? It's pretty hard to get around here. Very expensive.
That's fine. I have a special occasion coming up, and I'd like
Jewelry here.
I'll see what I can do.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself right.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
opals and gleaming
Looking to stay alive?
gemstones over
Why
here.
take a chance?
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Still here. You lead, I'll follow. I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on.
Something troubling you? Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. I got another special request, and I specifically, you're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up. Got word from Torsten Kruse in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar. So, what do you
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how
You refuse to
dull
help the
horses
Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is everyone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Whether it's armor you need or... New blade. Have you been learning your oars?
I think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Don't even bother with that one. Leave it to the orcs.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
Exactly.
Hold it there. Another girl killed. This is Susanna. From Count... Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I... Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's... If you want to help us, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Always sad.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
I own Hollyfrost Farm out. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. Then I told no need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine? Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before... Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking.
Yes, can I help you with... Fiotli. Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young... How dare! You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational... Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of Altmer thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was that?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me. If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill... I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fencers in Skyrim. Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so after you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fjotli's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but oh well. If you're looking for any archery or fletching supplies, you should see Fiata. I'm just the apprentice.
Hello and welcome, my friend. Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that you... Look, if you want arrows, we have them. Take a look. Perhaps I'll be... True. Take a look. Please come back. Your typical... Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. All right, then. Your typical... An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Your typical solid... Help! A shop? Take a look. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What's the hurry? Huh? Oh.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Take a look. Yes? Take a look. Until next time.
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to one sad.
What was that?
Sadly, Frost, it pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fiotli once more. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it.
May the gods the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Still here. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Still have quite looking for work. Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to... Burning that banner was a nice touch too. We're still growing by leaps and bounds, Faith. You're a natural. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Need some gold? Great. What do you want to do? Okay. Got just... Here's everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you. Pull up a seat.
If you're looking for extra... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
So,
now,
what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire? Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their souls... find their way to Sovngarde!
Take it easy, Father. You're making a scene.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Rest easy.
Is there something? I don't know what to say. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you.
And drink up!
Yes, Father.
My skill in battle is... Why hire a common soldier to protect you? You can...
Don't even think about it.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Here's your share. Well done. I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this man. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing. Now, if you're ready, I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. Now, he's not exactly gonna welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just
Ready
made
for some
an
work, or are you
important
just gonna
friend
wander
out there.
around all day?
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it! Get out! The Imperials are good for business, and about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. That's more like it. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to... I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities wait.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I must return to the court.
Hey, watch it!
Whatever your... Well then, you're talking to the right person. I mean, it's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked... I'm sorry you feel my illegal contraband is over... Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold.
The orcs had frowned and bid.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
Wizards. Killing me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Might play off my bounty this
wood
time.
to gold.
Walk
Yeah.
into the city.
Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Need me some skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time. Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septim from me.
What was that?
One good Two threes? What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Is someone there?
What was that?
I know I heard something.
I guess I was just hearing things.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Retired someday. Someone there?
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
By this spear, you won't leave here alive!
The Imperials are good for business. Yes, I know, and our contract is complete. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Still have quite... Erica assures me that Captain Wolf, best of all, is also pledged to open door. Success means the guild is getting stronger. Being a thief is like if you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, alright? Anything... Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. Good. Here's your assignment.
Good to see you, lad. How are things?
Looking for work.
Before we get down to
Got
business,
lots of-
I've got something I need you to...
Best of all, success. But if you don't watch out, great. Okay. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Got lots of jobs available. Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you... Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a... Rasad is the head of a small syndicate of independent merchants. Each caravan is obliged to pay dues, but in return, a small portion of the profits. If we could make contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods for us.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
I've got all...
Take a look.
All right, then.
I sell all. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Looking for the best? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next... time.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Until next time.
Lots of nasty holes in the reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them.
Even looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Let me know.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Ah, couldn't have done it better myself. Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. Contacts are springing up all over. I got one last special request of you. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, so we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
There's no shit.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like
I
my
work
mother
silver,
and father.
like my... Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all... Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figure... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite... Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you.
This is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
I have silver to bend.
like the bite of a flea.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan, and now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Aye, and she's added more traps now as well. Moment of silence. Just fallen friend.
One good haul.
Did you hear something?
There's someone there.
Time to end this game.
Us, brother!
No.
No more! I yield! I yield! What was that?
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver. You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a business. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he?
Unlike my husband, Clever.
Yeah?
What?
I think it's time we make this Guildmaster thing official. Go and talk to Brynjolf. He's making preparations.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our Guildmaster. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and if you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being Guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agree.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
I suppose you deserve it.
You need anything. Anything at all. Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your Guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
I can't think of a better person for the job, Nightingale.
Be careful.
So, Madam, I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his move. He's a powerful ally and the guild's at full strength. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
이렇게 도둑 길드
퀘스트도 다 끝냈고요. 마지막에 빌드 마스터 되는 퀘스트들은 너무 많아가지고 모두 써서 좀 짧게 했습니다. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다.